I'd much rather be underwater than in the sky.
Look at this place. Did the Mer people really leave Nerida an artifact? Expelliarmus! Lumos! Confringo! Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you. Confringo! Lumos! Revelio! Lumos! Revelio! What do we have in here then? Nerida will be happy about this. Your gift from the Mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news! I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
Then I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the Ministry. Should I hand deliver it or send by owl? Thank you again, so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and Mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study this.
handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. Here we are.
I only speak up
Mr. Week wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Ravenclaw.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them, and I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
I'm getting the hang of this. Acceptable. Now that's more like it! Getting the hang of this. Maybe. Oh, did anyone else see that?
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of my own house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous. Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with merpeople. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Mr. Weeks. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Aloha Mora. Rebellion. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Arresto Momentum. Levioso. Glacius. Revelio. Repulso. Revelio. Defendo. Accio. Arresto Momentum. Cabalzo. Defendo. Confrindo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Brilliant. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Another house token for the house chest. Here we go, the last house token. Time to see what's inside.
Revelio.
Well, look at that. Thanks goes to the former headmistress, Eupraxia Mole.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Hello, Nellie. Actually, I found all of the keys and opened my house chest.
Oh, wonderful. What did you find?
I found a rather interesting costume.
Brilliant. Whew. Well, thank you for solving that mystery for me. I always wondered what those keys would lead to.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Alohomora. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Glacium. Leviosa. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
It's always nice to see a familiar face.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seats?
Revelio. Revelio.
My brother is serving a sentence in Azkaban as we speak.
Folks still talk about you, Take. Hello there. Nice to see you.
Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora.
Mine now, demi-guys.
Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
Clementine's tiny little obsession is infernal.
Revelio. 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 Alohomora.
Mine now, demiguise.
Revelio.
Does it get any more cosy than Hogsmeade?
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Mine now, Demi, guys.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Yes, I told you. You're very clever.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone. I did promise to show you how to improve casting Alohomora once you'd brought me enough moons. With that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks. However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still plenty of the foul things lying in wait to torture me. Oh. If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Alohomora known to wizard kind. At least known to me. Keep looking for those moons, You'll save my sanity and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Mine now, then, guys. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
What do we have here?
Alohomora. Revelio.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. A wise decision. Thank you.
Alohomora. Revelio.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise.
But surely those would curdle.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Venite. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Glacier. Venite. Confringo. Glacier. Confringo. Glacier. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Depulso. Defindo. Glacier. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Revelio.
Mine now, demi-guys. Revelio.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Fine now, Demi.
Alohomora. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
What do we have?
Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
Mine now, Demi, guys.
You can't imagine.
Never forget what that awful
Revelio.
girl said in 1421.
Alohomora.
What lovely smell.
Revelio. Revelio.
handy resource.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Revelio.
Mine now, Demi guys.
Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
You look none the worse for wear.
Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Follow those butterflies into the Forbidden Forest for her. Not the bravest person, that Clementine.
Revelio.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Alohomora. Revelio.
You look none the worse.
Could you please remind me what you needed help with?
My friend Milo and I went to an Acromantula's cave, hoping to harvest its venom. It didn't go well. Our belly escaped. Milo wasn't so lucky. I'm hoping someone can retrieve an heirloom from Milo's body to give to his little girl.
Could you please remind me what you needed help with?
My friend Milo and I went to... It didn't go well. Our belly... I'm hoping someone can...
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio. Hello. Do you have a moment?
Yes, but just the one, I'm afraid. Running the shop keeps me rather busy. I'm the new proprietor, Indira Wolf.
Any whispers of anything going about the town?
There's a rampant dog. It's making life
Can you tell me more about?
Oh, I haven't had... My father passed away. I hadn't realised how much...
What can you tell me?
It may not be as fine as what you'd find. We sell all sorts of beast byproducts for...
What do you have for sale?
Do you know what you might be looking for? Exactly what I needed. Thank you. Thank you for your business. Hope you'll come and see me.
Revelio. Revelio. Wonder who lives here. Revelio. 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 Mine now, demi-guys.
Revelio.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
See you, my young
Revelio.
friend.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio. Revelio.
Thank you for all that you've done for us.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Come now, don't be stingy.
Revelio.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings. Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Dear me, you have been busy. Incredible, thank you. You're ready for the final Alohomora lesson. With this knowledge, no lock shall ever stand in your way. You have done all I asked. I only wish I knew who put those statues everywhere in the first place. Alas. If you do find more, please feel free to remove them. You'll be doing your caretaker a huge service. And if I ever find out who the bully is behind this cruel trick, I shall let you know. Thank you once again for your assistance and tenacity. Now that you've mastered Alohomora, no lock is unbreakable. But do feel free to keep finding demiguise statues and removing those moons.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio. Revelio.
Welcome, welcome.
Hello again, Mr. Thistlewood.
Oh, it's you again, my favourite Hogwarts student. Never attended Hogwarts myself. In fact, I've never been more than a stone's throw from our humble hamlet. Now, how may I be of service?
You never wanted to get out and explore.
Hard to believe, isn't it? My sister Helen on...
What do you have for...
Now, how can I help? Thank you. I hope to see you again.
I've always said that travel broadens
Revelio.
the mind.
Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
Wonder who lives here.
Thank you again for delivering those potions. Hopefully Pippin's quality will meet mine and my client's.
Alohomora.
Mine now, demiguise.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora.
Mine now, demi-guys.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
To see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Revelio.
Who would a nice muffin you knew about now? Over here! I don't think you know who you're dealing with. You're making this
Accio. Incendio. Arresto momentum. You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio.
With wizards will have no choice but to submit to us.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Leviosa! Arresto Molestum! Expelliarmus! Rupendo! Accio! Leviosa! Accio! Expelliarmus! That was meant for me. Leviosa! Accio! Stop us! Incendio! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Defender! Ringo! Revelio!
I should investigate.
Defender! Confringo! Revelio! Revelio.
You can't imagine how
Revelio.
This area's a waste of my time.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Defender. Ringo.
I shall avenge your death.
Flipendo. Arresto Molestum. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Incendio! Leviosa! Capolzo! No! Glacius! Cobrax! Rependo! Arresto Molestum! Leviosa! Accio!
Give up! That has to be fixed on this land!
Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Leviosa! Glacius! Capolzo! Defender! Kill spells blast off of me! Glacius! Capolzo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Revelio!
are you up to now?
Revelio. Revelio.
Nothing to poach in Arranger except spiders. Not worth the trouble, if you ask me.
This looks intriguing.
Everyone in Upper Hope Street shudders when they see me coming, and rightfully so.
Another adventure,
Revelio.
are we?
I suspect you are the one who has been interfering with a rather personal matter. The Demiguise statues, and the moons contained therein, were placed as they were for good reason. You should not meddle in the personal affairs of others.
I don't think Mr. Pemberton meant to use his own stationery. He knows something about those Demiguise moons. He's in Hogsmeade, apparently. Perhaps I shall pay him a visit.
Revelio.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Pardon? Were you calling to me?
I was. I'm...
Ah, yes, the man...
Peculiar thing. I'm worried about a lot. If I had her,
Seems you're more concerned with the feathers than the bird. But...
Indeed. They'd pluck her feathers and I can't seem to rescue her, and I'm worried the dear...
Why are you fixing...
Gwynaira is special. The other Diricals seem to have...
Can you tell me what the...
It's down by the
I'll keep an eye out for...
Oh, thank you. One last thing. She's...
Revelio.
Be prepared to chase her. I sometimes wonder if she acts. Pursuit.
I suppose I should watch for Gwynaira. At night, apparently.
Revelio.
Oh, hello. Any luck finding Gwynaira?
slippery little shrike, aren't you? No spines, though.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
You're the little sod that saved Treadwell. Mastered Expelliarmus, haven't you? Perhaps that's all you can do.
Revelio.
Just how many
Hello, sir.
I have all the time.
What do you have for sale?
Ah, yes. What can I do for you? Such a pleasure doing business with you. Be sure to visit again. Always brightens my day helping you young ones.
Revelio.
Mine now, demiguise.
Oh, hello. Any luck finding Gwynaira?
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
Pardon me, madam.
Indeed. I have several.
What do you have for sale?
What's brought you here today? Can never have enough stock. Thank you for stopping by.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Fine now, demi-guys.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Revelio.
The Ashwines cannot be allowed to run back.
Expelliarmus. Capot. Defender. Infringo.
Ugh. Shame yours. Is everything...
Olivier, the vermin known as the Ashwine, disrupting not... It appeared that they were finally going to...
Sylvana Sel?
Head rat. But Selwyn is a skill. I'm at my...
Sylvana Sel?
Selwyn's one of...
Where is Clag?
Clagmar Castle's along...
Not so dangerous.
They're not your typical... They would not leave. She was ready to go back to...
I could take it.
Goodness, no. But I'm offering a nice back. I only want Cragcroft.
Revelio.
I'm tired of living under the thumb of Selwyn and his cronies.
Sounds as if Sylvana Selwyn has to go.
Revelio.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Seems a pleasant enough little place. Mine now, demi-guys.
Revelio.
Excuse me?
Navarro.
What is it you sell, madam?
Potion ingredients. I assume you've studied.
Professor Sharp's club.
Then you should know enough to appreciate.
What do you have for say?
Let's see how I can assist you, my lovely. Aren't you sweet? I'll be happy to take this off your hands. Thank you for your time, my sweet.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented...
Revelio.
I'll check your pockets after you're dead. I beg your pardon.
Revelio.
Yes, there've been mistakes.
Revelio.
This must be the Dirical den that Miss Moffat told me about. Now, where is Gwenira? This must be the Dirical den that Miss Moffat told me about. Where is Gwenira?
Revelio.
Seems like a quiet night.
Bingo!
Oh, what the light on your eyes.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
Revelio. Incendio! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Incendio! Revelio! Accio! Incendio! Revelio! Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. That wasn't so difficult. Revelio. Revelio.
Charlotte Grid. And on the left, we have good.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio.
Pay for this. Those statues took time and...
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
They're quite clever.
Oh, thank you. A lot of craftsmanship and care went into them. I assume.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl on your stationery.
Ah, well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly. Until you started clearing them out.
The statues are a form of bullying. You're no better than him. Perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
Revelio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day?
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumours I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you?
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lord Gok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Revelio. Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lord Gok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Revelio.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a Dark Witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and, most effectively, fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here.
Revelio.
Awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Revelio. Revelio.
It's sealed.
Lumos. Revelio.
Moths. Curious.
Revelio. Lumos.
Merlin's beard.
Revelio.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
Descendo. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Defendo. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Compulso. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Revelio. Incendio. Cavolto. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
Lumos. 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 Revelio. Defaulter. Confringo. Defender. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
Need to get that platform closer. How?
Expelliarmus. Reparo. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Lumos.
Revelio. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way. Revelio. Revelio. It's sealed shut from the other side. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Repulsor! Confrido! Glacius! Confrido! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Repulsor. Lumos. Lumos. Caporzo. Lumos. Lumos. This looks even more complex. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Depulso. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Caporzo. Lumos. Revelio. Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it. Lumos. Revelio. The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway. Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first! We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands
Revelio.
on such a relic.
Revelio. Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Incendio. Revelio. Descendo. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Leviosa. Descendo. Defendo. Confringo. Compulso. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Compulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. That wasn't too hard. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Nobody will miss one measly little student.
Revelio. There they are, the Ashwinders. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Aha! Back for more. New. I've seen.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Glacier. Compulso.
Oh, too hard.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Incendio.
Expulsion!
Compulso. Confringo. Glacier.
Stop that right now. Now.
Leviosa. Compulso. Confringo. Glacier.
Thought you could hide from me. Might want to look up. Expulsion! Expulsion!
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Give it
Leviosa. Incendio. Compulso. Defendo. Confringo. Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
Ah, how delightful.
You're going to regret that. You've been known to use enough.
No one to share in my victory.
Revelio.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I am glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues. It was a classmate of yours that you bullied, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, he had such flowing locks. We used to laugh about them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm going to go and pay a visit to my old friend.
Revelio.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Revelio.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Kneazles in the farthest pen?
This way. The Kneazles are over here.
Oh, a couple of Kneazle whiskers ought to get me a few Canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent?
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Kneazles just as you did with Gerald. The Kneazles really took to you. They know a good egg when they...
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and... Now, where...
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
I need to talk to you. Come here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Revelio.
Deek. Ah, Deek is so happy to see you. Deek noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deek has seen one of these before. Deek calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deek was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deek can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop...
I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, I hope you're faring well with the glass universe. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deek to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deek loves an outing.
Revelio.
A nasty poacher. Deek hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deek first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deek enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the poffle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
You got one!
Accio. Settle yourself. Revelio. 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 I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deek isn't sure what they do with them. Deek is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deek suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deek knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deek has seen poachers in the area recently. Deek will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Revelio. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Revelio. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I can't quite pick.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Hello. Mind you, don't turn quick.
Hello.
The lot of it was brought up by a trader in Ottery St. Cat. Apparently had a bad experience with... Must have been someone from America. Anyway, what are you here for? Always have trouble collecting them. Used to carry them in the shop, but people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the block...
I can imagine that.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of us... Not surprising, I suppose.
Sounds like stocking your shop.
Truer words. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an eat. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe. Now, why don't you have a good look? Always best to pop in whenever you can.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need.
What do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire? I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me. I'll not mind seeing you here.
Revelio.
Consider yourself welcome.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I...
Revelio. Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The Jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and... Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Then I shall go and rescue a Jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Revelio. Everything's all right. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Do cooperate, won't you? I'll look after you. Revelio. I mean you no harm. Settle yourself. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deek hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cosy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deek knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deek will see you there.
Revelio. Hello, Deek. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deek's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deek was the most fortunate one, as Deek was sent to Hogwarts. Deek's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deek will be waiting for your return.
Revelio. Professor Howard, Revelio. Revelio. Now. Accio. Everything's all right now. Do cooperate, won't you? Revelio. Accio. I mean you no harm. No, you... Accio. I'll look after you. I'm only trying to help. Revelio. Everything's all right now. Revelio. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a mooncalf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the mooncalves dancing. It's a marvellous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Most excellent.
I'll look after you. Revelio. I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now. That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Come in.
Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.